Valley. We appreciate the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself. Out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And some changes here for the Pacers. Ivica Zubac comes in for Huff, and it's Toppin in for Walker. Halliburton finds Zubac. Out to the right wing. Can they get it? Rebound by the King.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
A three from Barnes, and another Sacramento three.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
The Pacers again can't hit.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Indiana has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Halliburton, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Halliburton against MP. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 46.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Nesmith. Takes the three. Called in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. MP against Nembhard. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 48.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Here's MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
And the first one at the line is good. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. He does not get the second one. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. To the wing on the left. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's MP. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Halliburton against MP. It's stolen by MP. MP getting it done for the Kings. He added to his astounding total of 3 pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everyone. How about MP in the first half? Everything clicking for him.
Look at this shot.
The confidence of MP stands out to me so far. He's been in total control of the situation, and the defense has not slowed him down.
He has been sensational, leading by example out there. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
We're going to learn a lot about them by the...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
51 points. I need some shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On offense, here are the Kings. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Zach LaVine out there with Barnes. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Barnes. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Brian.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Nembhard hits them both. Well, the Kings shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Fades and shoots.
Whoa.
MP shot is off.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's covered by LaVine. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
The 3 from Barnes. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside LaVine. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Halliburton against MP. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Barnes against Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Up top, Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. Over MP. Halliburton, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Barnes. He got it again. Sensational.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Barnes. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Toppin outside. The 3 knocks down the long J. Toppin's got 5.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From deep, MP fires in the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
MP with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Nembhard with it, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Zubac finds Halliburton. The three is up. Toppin shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. That one is off.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Barnes with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Barnes against Halliburton. MP is doubled. Levine passes to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Indiana with the rebound.
They made me miss a wide open layup.
Now in the game. Here's Nesmith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
McConnell passes to Walker. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. McConnell from outside. Rebound by the Kings.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Walker passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now here's Barnes. He's closely guarded. That shot is off. Outside Nesmith. And here's Shepard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't blow by.
And Coach Carlisle preaching strong defense there.
Yeah, basic fundamentals. Doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on this end.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Shepard is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's C.J. McConnell. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Now here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
An above-the-rim athlete, even on the back 9. Westbrook sends it home.
Here's Shepard, defended by DeRozan. Huff, good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's a screen to the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, Westbrook has run these pick and rolls countless times. Fantastic pass right there.
Pass to Shepherd from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan looks it over. Westbrook with the miss. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Here's Shepherd. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Westbrook outside. Right at the free throw line. The shot misses. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Shepherd. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, DeRozan. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Sacramento. Halliburton outside, just 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. Good on the bucket.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. DeRozan down low. The rebound by Shepherd. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Walker sets a screen. Here's Halliburton. That one drops for him.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Westbrook against McConnell. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Shepherd. And DeRozan gets it to go. DeRozan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a tough bucket in DeRozan's mind. He'll take on anybody.
Another miss by Halliburton.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
McConnell against Westbrook. Indiana with a rebound.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now Westbrook. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Halliburton, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Halliburton. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Barnes drives in. Shoots over Halliburton. MP no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nesmith. Back to Toppin. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And their win total will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Barnes. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Soft touch off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Zubac. Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP with the block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We're here with MP. Big night for your team, getting the win, and a big night for you in the glass with double-digit rebounds. How does it feel?
I was just trying to stay active on the glass. We were able to force them into some tough shots and get enough misses to come out on top tonight. That's what the culture is here. Each of us...
Brian, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks very much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long.
All right, Joe. I know last night I said I wasn't getting off it till I got the chip. But this one, I'm getting the chip this one. I was tired of shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I literally couldn't stay up.
AMP?
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why you trying to get put on with Xodwvonn?
Listen, my wife stays up late, and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably...
I'm trying to handle this. Everybody better play with it. Yeah, it's close. Wait. Keep climbing up the list progress. Let me see. Let's see this. It's on the board. Yeah, the board on the board. Yeah, it's on.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Xodwvonn before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some
we got a
stretches.
cut. We got a cut.
Stretching.
What you mean, cut? We just...
Justin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Xodwvonn. I mean, I'm trying to get that out from my shoes.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean, done? Like, I know you're not talking about with Xodwvonn.
No, yes, I am. That was...
MP about to tear the roof off. Looking good, MP.
Over here.
Moments away, the setting in North Carolina, the Spectrum Center in downtown Charlotte. The Kings taking on the Hornets. For the Sacramento Kings, the best record in the NBA. And it's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the floor. Hornets, Kings is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for MP.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Zach LaVine is out there with Barnes. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And for Charlotte, Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Bridges out there with Knipple. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
And Ball slams it in.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fellow's got some pretty good hops on him.
And here's Barnes for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by MP. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. Ball no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. But last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
And here's Miller. Following the three-pointer by MP. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and Now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by MP. And that's good. Miles Bridges for three.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
A three from MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Not a problem one. That's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Miller surveying the floor. Bridges double team. Here's Knepel, defended by Sabonis. Knepel, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
A three from Barnes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Back to ball from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Takes the three, and another three for Sacramento.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
And again, the Hornets missing.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And a timeout called
Hey,
by Charles
not
Lee.
stop until I get that
He's
chip.
going to make some adjustments to the game
Not
plan.
stop until I get that chip. This right here, this ain't nothing. Playoffs like 10 games.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Diabate's checked in, and it's
Force
Kobe
them to
White
skip
in
to the
for
key
ball.
games. So
Sacramento making a switch
we
here.
got probably like 2 games left. I don't even think that.
Pass
I
to
think we just got to
Diabate.
play up right after this.
Now, here's Bridges. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 5. Out to White. Shot to stop the run. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guy who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Puts the move on. And MP throws it down hard.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 15-point game. Charlotte no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's MP. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Charlotte. Xodwvonn's checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Knepel. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The finish, all in the top by Barnes.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. MP against White.
Great game. You say that.
Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Diabate's shot is good.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Nobody near Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 30 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Miller outside. From the arc. That shot is off. MP has been leading the charge for Sacramento. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
87. That's crazy. Oh shit. I do got to put on my... I keep forgetting to put on my earphones. So yeah.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they...
All right, there you go.
Calls timeout. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarkson of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. That's a 2 from Barnes. And it's White with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Miller, no out. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good on the triple. Barnes has got 33.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to White. Here's Salon. Ball from long range. A shot that time, not on target.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 36.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Diabate's shot is good.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
A 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The fader. And there are the Kings.
What the fuck?
With another bucket.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Diabate. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Diabate's got his 3rd basket of the night. Clark, the future of the league is bright with the likes of Brandon Miller roaming the floor.
Yeah, I like him a lot. In 2024, he was third in the Rookie of the Year voting. Chet and Wemby were the two guys ahead of him, and we know how good both of those guys are. I think he's in a great position to continue to grow and potentially be an all-star.
Ball with the bucket.
Sometimes we forget how tall Ball is. I mean, he uses his size well to score in close.
Ball against Barnes. For the three, and another three for Sacramento.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Ball no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
Miller outside. To the paint. Here's Diabate.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Sacramento in total control. Picked him clean.
Damn, this nigga won it right there.
Outside Ball. 1:10 left now here in the second. Out to White. Jacks up a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Clock at 4. MP, that's for 2. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Down low, here's Diabate.
Since entering the league, we've continued to see Miller grow as a playmaker.
Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Shit get wicked on his eye.
Barnes against Ball. Fires the three. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this.
This shit on All-Star too. I don't want y'all to think I'm playing on anything else. I ain't playing on no pro, I ain't playing on no rookie. It's on All-Star.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Charlotte Hornets.
Where is the rebounding? They're getting pushed around and eaten alive. This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, that's something they need to fix if they want to get back in this game. Let's take a moment now and swing on over to the playoff picture in the Eastern Conference.
Look here now at Charlotte. They've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team. I don't.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. MP out there with Levine, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Bridges misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A three from Barnes. Buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got 57 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Fade away. And the shot falls short this time. Charlotte shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Poked away. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Miller kicks the ball. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Charlotte again missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Barnes against Ball. Fades and shoots. Again, Sacramento.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Barnes against Ball. There's Miller with the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Charlotte has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Miller's got his first bucket of the game. And he's on the board for 3.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the 2nd overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Guys, back to you.
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
And here's Barnes for 3. And the Kings another 3.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Ball, the pass to Miller. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Fires from deep. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Here's Barnes. From down in the low post, it goes. MP's got 13 points in the second half. Hornets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Back to Ball. Miller outside. Back to Ball. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Barnes down low. He's covered by Ball. MP, no good. Charlotte's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Ball with it. Headed now by Barnes. Out to Bridges. Here's Ball. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ball's got 12 points in the game. Here's Barnes. Nice move. It's good.
There's MP getting that orange where he needs it to go.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Miller to pass the ball. Levine against Miller. Four on the shot clock. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
For Sacramento, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
And both free throws good for MP. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Diabate. Now here is Miller. A baseline J, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
Back to MP. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Salon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
MP deciding where to go with it. The three, and he's good on the three ball.
Wow. What can you say?
Miller outside. Pass to White. Fires the three. Rebound by the Kings. The three from Barnes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Checked in for Monk, and the Hornets call time here. We've got Bridges. Kobe White is on there with ball, and it's Diabate in at the horseman. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. The Hornets have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And here's MP for 3. No good that time. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And Ball definitely has the passing DNA. Some of his dime drops are really sweet.
Barnes outside, launches a 3. He can't hit that time. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Ball from long range. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
The 3 from MP. And another one. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Back to Ball. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Knipples checked in for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for White, and the Kings also making a change. Achua's checked in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
A three-pointer is right on target.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
It's stolen. Tries to the hoop. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Achua. And the free throw, no good. It's stolen by Monk. MP against Ball. MP, that's for two. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Miller. And they get it. Sinks the triple.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Barnes outside. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Pass to Knipple. Here's Ball, and there's another one for the Hornets.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. They'll now won 70 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Ball, and the rejection by MP. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. Clark, when you use the word unicorn, a one-of-a-kind player, LaMelo Ball fits the bill for sure.
Yeah, we've had so few point guards north of 6'7", and he's right in that range. And he also shoots it well on high volume from the three-point line. I don't know if there's a guy quite like him in the league at that size with that vision and three-point shooting marksmanship.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Bridges, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now, MP. Free throw line jump shot.
That shit was close.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind.
93, 5, 4, 35 or 49.
The win they did tonight.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Earlier today, your coach said that champions play like champions before becoming champions. No rings for tonight's win, obviously, but was your effort tonight particularly...
I was inspired by what we needed to do to win, Dominic Hamill. Coach is great at...
Kevin, over to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Alan...
delivery name. Alright. Well, we got the playoffs. And shit. Got the playoffs. Don't gotta get that win.
Right here. MP back here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes! All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I think it's just about continuing to get better, to work on my craft and find ways to expand my game. There's always more work to do when you're trying to win a championship, so I could rest in the off season.
That's a legend's answer. Yes.
Right here.
MP,
Question about that
back
rest.
here.
right here.
I got another
I
question.
got another one, MP, right here.
Alright, got the playoffs. Got the playoffs. Won the MVP. That shit wasn't about nothing. $491,000. God, $256,000. God damn. 93 points, 8 rebounds, 2 blocks, 76.8 field goal percentage. Shot 80 from the 3. That's tough. Shot 80 from the 3. That's tough. All NBA first team. All defensive first team. Hey. All defensive first team, first season. All NBA first team. All rookie first team. To be honest, bro, I think I need to. I need to see the time, bro. Hey, bro, nigga just ran. Nigga just ran and look at my 2K card, man. In case y'all looking. In case y'all wanna know. 521. 350. Damn, bro, that shit ended or not? Yeah, that's over 600 games. $16,000. All right, we could boost to a 98. Shit.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We worked our tails off to get here, and we'll keep working until the job is done. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds.
I'm about to finally get this nigga Russell Westbrook a ring.
That our rookie phenom over here is going
Shit
to
finna
be the
look
biggest
strange as
trophy in the
hell.
league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy. Yeah, let's go! And listen, it starts tonight, gentlemen. So let's show them what we're made of, all right? Let's get out there. Hang back for a second.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying that I'd be the biggest bust of the first round? Yeah, I haven't seen it. It's great motivation, and I want you to use it, but don't lose sight of who you are and what you do. I don't need more MP. I just need MP. Understood? Right. So stay within myself and let the game come to me.
That's right. Now go out there and show the world what you can do. I'm on one!
There he is.
Hey, yo, what this bitch Roseanne said? Subscribe to my newsletter. Roseanne is better, to be honest. And be low-key overrated. It's rated bad. Can't be looking at it. Hey. First game of the
Let's hear it
playoffs.
for the NBA MVP.
Hey, most valuable player, rookie of the year, and NBA MVP. Don't play with that boy, man.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Sacramento Kings enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Portland Trailblazers? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler, and down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So here's Portland's starting group, Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the point, and for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with MP, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. You look at the Kings, on paper, this looks like a slam dunk, no pun intended. But game 1s can be tricky.
Yes, especially at the start where teams are feeling each other out. But the energy of the crowd and the way they've played all year, it's hard to imagine them dropping this one.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, this is MP's very first playoff appearance, and I asked him if he was feeling nervous. He said, quote, "I'm not going to lie, there's a different energy tonight," unquote. But no, he is not nervous. He's ready for this. He said, "We're ready for this." He's sounding confident, guys.
Sure does. MP not letting the big moment get to him. Thanks, Allie. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoff stretch.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Avdia. Back to Kamara. Portland moving it around. Outside Sharp. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Barnes, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the field.
Sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 from Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to MP. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 11 points.
It's critical. You find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 14. Well, a bold statement put out there in the press before the game. A well-known pundit claiming MP would not be able to handle the pressure in the playoffs.
Well, so much of what talking heads do on TV is generate clicks or conversation. This bit from Roseanne Conway seems like more of the same. If you've watched MP this year, you should know that he's going to have no problem finding his way here at the playoffs.
The shot no good. Blazers trail by 6. Outside Sharp. And the layup is good off the glass.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Sacramento.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Holiday with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Kamara. Jacks up with 3. Rejected by Barnes. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Kamara. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Now here's MP. He's got 17. Fades back. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christman. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and have...
Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And is now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Here's Sharp. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Barnes. Pulls it. And he buries that one. Pat rim it in. Barnes has got 22.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Back to Holiday. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 3 from Barnes. Good. Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
Yeah, this is a tremendous moment for MP. Hard to imagine another player having this kind of night again anytime soon.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Hunter's checked in for Sacramento. Westbrook comes in for DeRozan. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. A shot by Lillard, no good. The Kings lead by 7. The 3 from Barnes, good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
No coverage that time.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Basket counts. MP's got 30.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've got a 9-point lead. And it's Portland with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Grant's shot is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Barnes, it's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Launches a 3. And Xodwvonn pulls it down.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Barnes. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
And so it's Sacramento up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. And time for us to get back into it. Oh, yeah. MP's checked in for the Kings. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Barnes is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sacramento passing it around. 3 from Barnes. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in 3-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling game M6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Got locked.
Just 5 to shoot.
You can't do nothing about it.
From deep.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense.
Shit, locked him good. Put it in a box.
Stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Good. Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop him?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
The 3 from Barnes. Portland with a rebound. Lillard outside. Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in. And there it is for him. Williams has got his first points of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was...
Connects again from distance.
What can you say, but wow.
They cross him up and break his streak. They hit the shot on him.
A momentous achievement.
The one that hit the record.
Surely be celebrated around the globe.
Yeah, hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing a mark that Dame Lillard set back in 2021.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lillard looking around. It's Avdia on the wing. Drills it from deep.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Sacramento leading by 17. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Barnes with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Westbrook against Sharp. Back to Avdia. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Westbrook finds Barnes. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Barnes has got 48.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Williams a screen on Westbrook. Sharp passes to Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
So both teams changing it up here. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. MP looking around. And another miss by Sacramento. Blazers trail by 15. Pass to Holiday. There's the block. Barnes against Holiday. For 3. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
Lillard's checked in for Sharp. And both free throws good for MP. Blazers trail by 20. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Lillard. No good. Unable to win this run. And so MP will bring it up for the Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Fires from deep. Good! That's another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Levine comes in for Westbrook. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
The shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
3 from Barnes. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Just roasting the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him.
He's passed Elgin Baylor and has his sights set on the great Michael Jordan.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
From outside the arc. Barnes, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's in there. Holiday's got 8.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement this case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back after this word.
My shit is cooked, John.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Portland Trailblazers.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to ball the shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
But I'm tired of shit. I'm dozing off when I'm playing this. I'm trying to get this ring though. Trying to get this ring.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
The Kings' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingin. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Avdia passes to Holiday. Right side Sharp. Portland moving it around. Kamara. Another 3 for Portland.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From deep, MP nails it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Outside Kamara, it's Sharp on the wing. There's a screen by Kamara. Sharp passes to Holiday. No good on the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside Kamara. Back to Holiday. Avdia passes to Holiday. Now here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Another miss by Holiday.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
MP with it. Now Sharp defending. MP shot is good. Barnes has got 8 points in the quarter.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Outside Sharp. Outside Holiday. To the inside.
And this crowd taking the opportunity to cheer one of the great individual playoff performances in league history.
An offensive outburst that will live on in the minds of everyone who witnessed it.
And every NBA player dreams of a night like this, but very few in the history of this league have actually made it happen.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. DeRozan up top. Back to Barnes. Over Holiday. MP no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
This one for 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Avdia. Holiday's got 11 points.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Barnes. Over Holiday. Barnes, no good. Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Holiday. From downtown.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Sharp, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Holiday from long range. The rebound by MP. Barnes has got 9 rebounds now. Fires it. And another miss by Sacramento. The Trailblazers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside for Levine. Back to Barnes. DeRozan outside. From behind the arc. Nice D from Avdia. And Portland's shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Again, the miss by Portland. And Sacramento shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Here's MP. Off the mark, and the drought continues. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. Pass to Sharp. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Sharp. That one's good. Sharp's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot.
Well, Sacramento shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Russell Westbrook out there with MP. Then there's Achua. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sharp with it. Left side, Williams. Pass to Lillard. The 3 is up. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
MP shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
From about 19, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist from Sharp. Sharp's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Pass to Westbrook. Shoots. Darns, no good. Now here's Lillard. And here's Grant from the arc. Achua with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The 3 from Barnes sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 14 points here in the second half. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot. The shot by Lillard. No good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And good. There's another. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
It's Sharp on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Obvious checked in. MP outside. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Sharp. Lillard outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 23.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard outside. Another 3 for Portland.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
The 3 from Barnes. Hits yet again. Wow! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Kings.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
And that one's good.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Sharp against Westbrook. Outside Sharp. The 3. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Connects from downtown.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Lillard outside to end the run. Clifford pulls it in.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The 3 from Barnes. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Pass to Williams. Here's Grant. Williams with the screen. Let's go with a three. That shot missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Monk, he's checked in for Westbrook. Klingett, he's checked in for Portland. Kamara comes in for Grant.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Outside Kamara. And the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lillard against Barnes. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, what was it like competing in your first playoff game, and how were you able to come away
What's
with a
up,
victory?
Rowdy?
This is what you live for. Big stakes, crazy crowds. I loved it. Jen, I can't wait for Game 2.
And what were some keys to the victory?
Oh, man, we're a pack of wild dogs, you know? So we just have to get after it, and the wins will come.
Some people question your ability to maintain your level of play in the playoffs, citing the increased intensity and physicality this time of year. Do you have anything to say to those people after tonight?
It's only one game. But those people are looking pretty foolish right now. It's my job to keep exposing them, so that's what I aim to do.
Thank you so much, Andy.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Brian.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
He is on fire, bro. Most points in a playoff game ever. It's crazy.
watch the first game, bro. I'm not even about to play that long, bro. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'll play like 5.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Sacramento Kings come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Trail Blazers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with MP. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Look at the Kings. Well, they started off with the Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, they'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
About the start of MP's career, winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, the annual issue is adjusting to the speed and physicality of the NBA. And man, I can't wait to see what MP has in store for year 2. This kid has incredible potential.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Nice move. And MP with the layup. MP's got his second basket of the night.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Wide open look here for Klingen. Offline with his three. Quick start for the Kings in this one. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this for a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Barnes. He has 7. Drops in the tray. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the team. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just
Boy said let's talk this over right quick.
Timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Gummy wanted to be the move when you smart. I don't know about y'all.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Sharp finds Lillard to end the run. Sacramento grabs the miss.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
MP, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And it's Damian Lillard with the 3.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
And here's Barnes for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Lillard from outside. Again the miss by Lillard.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the basket by MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Klingen. And here's Sharp. Back to Klingen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Grant is checked in for Toumani Camara. Sacramento leading by 13. Barnes looking around. It's good. Barnes has got 18 points in the game.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts coming out of the gate strong.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Off the run, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
How about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
Sacramento making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Now here's Barnes. 18 points for him. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Lillard with it. Covered by MP. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against 1 minute. 1:09 left in the first. For three. And again, Sacramento with the three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Kings. Hunter's checked in for Murray. And Zach LaVine subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robert Williams is checked in for Klingon. And it's Drew Holiday in for Lillard. Now here's Holiday. Outside Williams. Back to Holiday. Grant outside. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position. He just goes for the finish.
A three from MP. And again, Sacramento with the three.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Holiday gets to Avdia. Pass to Sharp. Misses the three. Barnes outside. Over Holiday. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Sacramento controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get... in for Sacramento. And a switch here also for Portland. Kamar is checked in. On the wing, Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. The kick out to Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Trailblazers trail by 15. To the middle. Here's Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Portland was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Following the miss by MP. The shot by Holiday, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. MP outside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Williams standing before. Williams has a screen for Holiday. And Barnes sends it back.
Leading at the rim. Terrific positioning there by MP to come up with that one.
And yes, it's good. Barnes has got 29 in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Diaz checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. Outside, Avdia. Lillard finds Williams. Back to Lillard. Now here is Holiday. He's covered by Westbrook. Lillard outside. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Kings leading now by 15. That's a 2 from Barnes. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Avdia. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the inside. Kicks it out to MP. It's up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 34 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. And Sabonis pulls it down.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A 3 from Barnes, and the Kings another 3.
So those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Trailblazers trail by 21. That's a 2 from Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Sacramento's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Count that bucket.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And he hits the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
A 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
MP getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard, also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards, good things happen. Scientifically proven.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB, taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Their top performer has 2 points. Never seen that.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Lillard in at the point. Kings leading now by 22. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Lillard outside. And the rejection by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebound.
And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Nailed from three-point land.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. A three ball. Connects again from distance.
An incredible shooting display, if you haven't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? Here's Barnes. Portland making their last shot. Shot up 2 there. MP's got 53.
Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No free throws good from Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Barnes. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Now here's Barnes. After the miss from Damian Lillard. This one for 3, and it's MP with the 3. Barnes has got 56 points in the game.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Barnes against Lillard. Here's the 3. Portland again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The 3 from Barnes. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Klingen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingen using that reach to secure that one and get the second.
Yet another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Lillard with a screen for Sharp. 1:14 left to play here in the third, and it's Lillard again missing.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Portland's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Hands it from downtown.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
MP, that's for 2. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Quingen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Willard again missing. The Kings have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. Barnes outside. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. And that one is off. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Kings ahead. Just dominating this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And for the Trailblazers, Grant is out there with Williams. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And yet another basket.
And he's now playing the 2nd most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody has been able to contain him. Grant for 3. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets it go with the 3. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Swiped away. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. The kick out to Westbrook. MP, that's for 2. Rebounded by Kamara.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Rebound by the Kings. Barnes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Portland. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that one drops. Holiday's got his first basket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
The 3 from Barnes sinks the 3-pointer.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Grant. Misses from close range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Grant outside. Pass to Holiday. Over MP. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Sacramento. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Stolen by Holiday. And now Portland on the break. And it's Grant that time on the assist by Holiday.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Inside, taken away by Williams.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with strength.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, then you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
The three-pointer, no good. Portland with the ball. Here's Grant. No good with the length. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes up top, guarded by Holiday. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Shots good by Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's MP. Lets the free fly. Misses the shot. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic
shape
right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And we'll see you
I'm
next
over
time.
here dozing off, playing the game. Like, all these hours I put into this game streaming, I don't get no type sleep. I ain't gonna count. Alright. So, third game.
All right, I'm here with MP before game 3. MP, how you feeling heading into this one?
I feel great. This series has been easier than I thought it would be, but they're down 2-0. So I expect them to play with a little bit more desperation.
What do you have to do to overcome that desperation?
Not much. They're going to be keyed in on me, but I can't let them take us out of what we do best. I'm looking to be the game's top scorer and, you know, keep showing the world what I can do on this stage.
They said MP's that dude, if you say you're gonna lead the game in scoring, MP was the greatest performer any of us have ever seen. Oh man. Alright, chat. Here we go, bro. Game 3. Game 3 of the playoffs.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Sacramento Kings come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Portland Trailblazers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference Playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0. Depending on the outcome here tonight, this series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Barnes in at the point. And for Portland, inside we'll see Kamara and Klingin. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. You look at the Trailblazers, After suffering 2 losses to start this series, this game is unquestionably a must-win.
Yeah, going down 0-3 in the first round is not an option for them, period. If they have any hopes for this postseason, a win tonight is essential.
Now here's Grindn. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Grindn.
Not many players with Lillard's size are as fearless as he is taking it inside. He plays with so much confidence.
Here's MP. Launches it. Sharp grabs the miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Lillard looking around. Pass to Grindn. Back to Lillard. And no good. Great D that time from Murray. Dives for it. Inside. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere.
Damn, I can't do shit right now.
A nice shot by Lillard.
The coaching staff has to be happy with how
I can't make nothing right now.
Against Lillard. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Barnes against Lillard. Barnes with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 6.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
To the middle. Sacramento passing it around. 3 from Barnes. And another Sacramento 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Grant's checked in for Portland. Drew Holiday comes in for Sharp. And Sacramento making a change here. Blazers trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Grant outside. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Tries to spin move. Shoots over Barnes.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Achua's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 2. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, you set him up and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
He outside. Again the miss by Barnes.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Well, maybe they lost Lillard. We don't normally see him fire up corner threes.
Barnes. And the step-back jumper is good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Grindn. Back to Avdia. And here's Grant. The 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Portland drops.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
There's the triple. Kept alive. Out to Lillard. Puts up a three. The three ball. Drains the triple.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game. Blazers. Kamara comes in for Grant, and Denny Obvious subbed in for Krejci. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. Barnes comes in for Monk. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Toumani Camara out there with Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here's MP. He'll bring it up to the Kings. 3-point lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul of the game. Lillard's checked in for Drew Holiday. The 3 from Barnes. MP drills the 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Williams passes to Sharpe. Will it go? Portland moving it around. Here's Kamara. Again, the miss by Portland. Sacramento leading by 6. 3 from Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And the Blazers making a change here. Holiday is checked in. They set the pick. Off the outside. Pocket 6. Here's Lillard. Holiday from long range. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, if you look at Holiday's 3-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Here's MP.
Grabs
the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Sacramento leading by 6. MP outside, launches it. Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
Barnes, it's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lillard. He squares up and sinks it. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The 3 from Barnes. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 6.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
Off the outside. Launches a 3. Barnes with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. So we conclude the first half. Sacramento on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I was playing so ass in the first quarter.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Sacramento Kings.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Kings lead by 9. Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there in Barnes. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lillard got a good look. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 sinks the tray. MP's got 30.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Off the outside. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 22 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yep, count it. Barnes has got 34 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down. And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Hunters checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 14. Outside Barnes. Over Lillard. MP. That was good. Barnes has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, MP with a block.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
And they pick up 2.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Sharp passes to Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Blazers trail by 21. Sharp finds Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The three from Barnes. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so timeout call by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. And the Kings also making a change. Westbrook, he's checked in for Levine. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Lillard lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lillard's got 24.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And let's go to the sidelines for an update on Keegan Murray's injury.
Well, I just talked with the Kings head athletic trainer. A bruised tailbone is what he's saying. Nothing too serious, but definitely a pain in the you-know-what. The team believes that he could play on it, and if they decide to be cautious, it would only require a short window for recovery. Sounds like relatively good news, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, that's great to hear. You just never know how long someone might be out, but that report sounds encouraging.
The three from Barnes, good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, the handles on Lillard are insane. He's just tying them into a pretzel.
MP with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Connects again from distance.
And he's notched the third most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
Yes, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's for that matter. He has been unstoppable.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, listen, Denny Avdia is a key piece of this offense. He's got size at 6'9", he can shoot it, has really good passing numbers, and the best part, he's still improving.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams is checked in for Klingen, and Holiday subbed in for Lillard.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Holiday from long range. He drops it from range.
Bro, I'm dozing off in front of me.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Kamara. Jacks up a three. Grant's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And as a rebounder, Klingen is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
And here's MP from outside. And the Kings with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Klingen. Back to Holiday. And he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 8 points for Jrue Holiday.
Holiday took it to the rim unflinchingly.
And here's MP from outside. And yes, another basket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. Pass to Klingen. Back to Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, if you ask the coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Jrue Holiday has all of those and more.
Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. The Kings also with a sub. Hunter's checked in. Up top, Barnes. He's covered by Holiday. MP's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Sharp, no good. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Over Sharp. MP's shot is off. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss. And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Back to Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Takes a 3. The rebound by MP.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Good! Another from 3.
And you talk about competing against yourself. He is the definition. No accomplishment is too great. Never resting on his laurels, he has once again delivered an absolute gem of a three-point clinic, breaking his own record for second most all-time. And now he holds 2 of the top 3 spots in postseason single-game history.
It's a night like tonight that, and got it! Another basket!
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance, one that easily goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, who posted a video before tonight's game where he said he was looking to be the game's leading scorer. How were you able to make that promise a reality?
I feel like I was in the zone during the shootout.
Over to you, BA.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah, you got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Kings have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Portland Trailblazers. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
Yeah, and in the postseason, you'd love to be at full strength, but neither team is, and they've just got to deal with it.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And for Portland, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. We take a look at the Trailblazers. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games to 9.
At least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire in them, and they can make something out of this series.
Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series.
Now, here's MP. After this from Damian Lillard. And that one's good, Barnes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Holiday. Here's Kamara. Off target with his 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Barnes has got a couple of threes now on the first for the Kings.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. has possession. Searching for their first points of the game. There's a screen by Kamara. And Holiday gets to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot.
Sharp defensive instincts from MP, showing off his IQ as a defender.
Five to shoot. Here's Lillard.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Nobody near Barnes. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Clingan the screen for Holiday. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. On offense, here are the Kings. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Got that one up quick. Barnes has got 16 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Lillard from outside. Portland no good that time either.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Russell Westbrook in for Levine. Down low, here's Lillard, and the rejection by MP.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propel them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
No good from Grant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing a miss on that.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And you can't help but
Appreciate
pick
that,
their
Mike,
defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland no good that time either.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 30 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Sacramento rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after
Niggas
this.
took a light bite and left. Niggas be hating like Hey,
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports.
niggas be hating like shit, man.
And then there's Precious Achua. Then there's Hunter. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers shooting only 21% from the field so far. Pass to Sharp. Grant outside. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so, MV will bring it up for Sacramento. The tray drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 33.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Grindn against Hunter. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Sacramento's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Barnes. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Barnes has got 38 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Williams finds Sharp. Count that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Sharp against Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here's MP for 3. Trailblazers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Grant against Hunter. Grant outside. Over Hunter. No good from Grant. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. MP, that's for 2. Rebound by Williams. And for Portland, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Avdia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's MP, and he's got 41. Fires for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 44.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Krejci passes to Sharp. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Sharp. And there it is for him. Sharp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A 3 from Barnes gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 6. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. MP has been leading the charge for Sacramento. A sensational night for him continues as he tracks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Sacramento Kings.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with that?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so far out. I don't know how you defend that. Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And for Portland, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Headshot off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
DeRozan against Lillard. DeRozan passes to Levine. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Portland has possession. Avdia finds Kamara.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Barnes against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Up top, Klingen. Lillard with no one around. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And that'll make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes. So he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard from the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Turnovers continuing to be a problem here in this quarter.
It's Klingen, top of the key. Open shot, Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Kings leading now by 21. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And the turnovers this quarter already translating into 8 points for the opposition.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
LaVine gets the bucket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Portland.
Grant outside for three. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
And I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half-court inside.
And they were perfect turnover-wise in the first half, but it's all gone downhill from there in this second.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Drew Holiday. And a change for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook's checked in for MP. Three-pointer, Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And they double up DeRozan. LaVine for three, drains the three-pointer. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
A rapid-fire release by LaVine on that one.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Sharp. No good off the front iron. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Murray. Outside, LaVine. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Sissoko passes to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Wesley with the screen on Hunter. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Westbrook against Sharp. Over Westbrook. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here